Oh, hi there. It's Wednesday, and the usual of what has become the usual of Wednesday Wars, Shogi Wars, 10-minute games. I'm gonna put that on the back burner for the day. At least that's the plan. We'll see how this works out. And I'm going to play some slow games over at Shogi Club 24, and hopefully get games. This is the low point in terms of player population. And hey Siri, what time is it in Tokyo? It's 2:55 a.m. 2:55 a.m. We're kind of at that low point, and what am I trying to say? But there are people on, and we have been able to get some games before. So I'm going to try. I'm going to try very hard to get a bunch of games here today. 1560, even the fast two would be worthwhile, or short two. I can't remember which it is. Let me see. Let me look to see. But sorry, I was talking about the cat. Um, and Yeah. So let me actually. I wanted to see what it's called. What is it called? Does it show here? It doesn't. Short two. Okay, yeah, short two, which is the 1 minute bank with essentially 30-second delay. So you have 30 seconds to make your move before it starts taking away from your main time bank. But either way, I'm going to try for 1560 and go from there. Nothing major. Yesterday's 10-minute games were fine, except for when they weren't. And so with that in mind, okay. uh, the cat being brought out of the room. Um, yeah, with that in mind, I'm going to try to play these slower. Maybe hope that some slow play changes it up a bit and maybe gets me back into a more thoughtful-ish mindset that helps with those 10-minute games, because those are rough. And even if the stream ended great with the 3-minute game, I kept those two losses with me. I still have them with me. They haven't left my mind. They're living in there. And so I am not feeling like 10-minute is something I want to do right now. So long story short, let's try this. Let me see if I can set up a request, get my room, rating game, hope 15 minutes. If not, I'm open to short two as well. I'm even open to short. I'm open to anything really. All of them are sort of faster that or slower than 10-minute. Even the fast three, which is 5-minute with 5-second Fisher. I think that's more. It's better than 10-minute Hiramake. So looking for the game. The unfortunate aspect of Shogi Club 24 is that there's no matchmaking. Fewer players than Shogi Club or than Shogi Wars. No matchmaking. I am 322, so I'm a 13Q here now. I've been up and down. Highs in the low 400s, lows at the 100-ish level. Well, I guess I think you start at zero, or I started at zero. Okay, yeah, the best was 405, literally the low 400s. Oh, we got a raid. Hey, Todovsky, I thought you were done already. Oh, thank you for that raid. Welcome everybody. Just trying to get a game here on Shogi Club 24. Trying to slow it down, be a little more thoughtful, get out of that 10-second. I'm in a bit of that 10-minute rut. Hoping to bust through it, and like I was saying earlier, hey, Four dude, those two losses yesterday are still residing with me. So I'm going to mix it up if I can. Hopefully, I can get a game here. I'll start challenging. I'll start challenging. Smaho, I think, is the app. All right. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Ganbarimashou. Get up here. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. What is this? Okay. So if he well, he comes back. Let's move this silver up. I think I probably should have pushed this pawn. Okay. So I am going to come over here. Plan to break through this side. Let's come up first. Let's come up first. See what he does. Okay. Bishop coming back. There it is. The silver might have been interesting early on. Okay. Oh, actually, I blocked my attempt at getting a square out for my bishop. You know, the bishop is still stuck in here. Biting on granite. Interesting. Very interesting. Is that worth it? Is that worth it? So it probably wants to come back. Come back to 4-5. If he does come back to 4-5, do I bring my knight up? Oh, okay, okay. I didn't realize he moved. Um, Looking at hey transport. The other player with a similar name and same avatar was great. Oh man, oh, it was not great. By great you mean soul crushing. It. I still think it's possible it was Todovsky. I still think it's possible. No, because I wouldn't have been in that kind of winning position against Todovsky. I don't think. I can bring if I bring up this pawn, is it trapped? No, because then he comes back. No, and I still want to have this diagonal. All right, let's do this. What do you do? Bring another gold over? What's the plan here? Pull the gold back so that you defend with the rook. Oh, look at that. That's fine. He's got the pawn drop once I get it, but all right. So he didn't see that. Shogi explained is in the game spectator list right now. I can take this knight, obviously. I could take this pawn with the rook. He drops a pawn. I take the silver. He takes. No, this is not any good. All right, let's take some pieces. Okay. All right. I do greet. I do greet. I would have liked. So that's that is the downside to these slow games. Hey Ornolf. Hey Gust One. And just so that people don't think I'm ignoring Fordude. Greetings again, even though I said hi before. That I get into these games. So this is a game, in 10 minutes, in a 10-minute Shogi Wars game that I will have to prove out. I will have to prove out my advantage. I will have to finish the mate. But on Shogi Club 24, I get a lot of early resigns. So it's like, on Shogi Wars, where I want the early resigns, I don't get them. But on Shogi Club 24, where I really want to mull over the game and kind of, deal with the game and figure out the ways to attack, I don't get those chances. So let me copy this in. Let me copy this in, and go let me change this is not actually, this is, I want to delete this. Let me change my scene and delete this. I had set up a Wednesday Wars study and just had it prepared to go. And since I'm not going to play there, I'm probably not going to do it. So let me import this game. Shogi Club 24. Yeah, it's unfortunate, not unfortunate, but it did seem like there was a slight chance to me when he moved that rook up that there was going to be the exchange. Hey, Gabrielle, great to see you. Yesterday, you used the page I gave you to see the opponent's information. A 9Q with a maximum rating of 1600. Yeah, luckily you beat him, so you don't know if they're sandbaggers or not. Yeah, you get that stuff. You definitely get that stuff. But then again, I'm also not sure if because Shogi Club 24 is so old. It's possible, I guess it's possible that like some of these people that I like the ones that I played that I see, they're like 11 or 1200. Their peak is like 11 or 1200. And they're slumming it against me at like 250. Nowadays they have 250, and I'm calling those sandbaggers. But like maybe they were 1200 30 years ago, and now they're not. I don't know. I don't know what to make of Shogi Club 24. It just to continue overusing this word that we were using yesterday, sus. There's just a lot of sus. Yeah, Ghost 1. That's the thing is, as these ratings get higher, it seems more and more, obviously, unless you're cheating, you can't. It's harder and harder to sandbag as you get better. So it's like, yeah, someone who's like an 8 or 9 Q on Shogi Club 24, to be a sandbagger, they're gonna have to be like a 4 or 5 Dan 81 dojo player, So it's rough. It's rough. Am I saying that you're a Shogi Club 24 sandbagger? No, well, that's a thing. Shogi explained. I mean, I think it's reasonable that you legitimately have difficulty playing them because they are not legit double-digit Qs. They're like some of these players that have 50,000+ games played, and peak ratings of an 81 dojo 5 Dan equivalent are now slumming it as 12 or 13 Qs on Shogi Club 24. Like, that's just not legit. there's almost no way to slice it, except for in my brain, like maybe thinking, okay, maybe their peak was 30 years ago, and they really have just degraded mentally so far in 30 years that they're just playing because they love pushing. What is the saying in chess? Pushing wood. I guess in shogi it'd be like they enjoy snapping wood, I guess you might say. I wonder if there's some sort of lingo in Japanese for that equivalent concept of you just love pushing the pieces around the board. What is your let's take a look at Shogi Explains player stats on Shogi Club 24. Let's get in there. Shogi 24. Let's get this. Oh, well, you've only played 21 games. You've only played 21 games. Oh man. Oh yeah, let's get it Ghost 1 stats here. Let's just Ooh. Ooh. Oh, these are nice. Okay, so you're 10Q. 10Q. I'm going to guess. I'm going to guess you're easily 7 to 8 Q on Shogi Club 24. Like as soon as you play enough games, I'm guessing that you're going to be up there. You're are you you're two Don? Are you two Don on 81 Dojo yet? Ghost one? The Brazilian two Dan. Oh, Tithius just took down a Russian four Dan in the World Shogi League. Oh, awesome, awesome. Yeah, I am a major fan and cheerer on of the Brazilian players. I just love that. I love that shogi community that they've built. It's so good. It's the kind of thing I'd love to see. I mean, we're getting there. You know, we're getting there in the U.S. We're getting to a nice point where we have strong and growing players that that can potentially meet up. So I think we're getting there, but we're not quite on the level of Brazil, I think, in that regard. Because it seems like there's a longer culture of it. Like one of the things that's really nice about Brazilian shogi, not even talking about the community, is they have their own Meijin. They have their own Meijin title going back decades, right, Gabrielle? And our friend of the channel, friend and teacher of the channel, Koshiro. I want to say he has 5 titles. I want to say that he has 5 Meijin titles, or does he have more? A few. I think at least 3 of those past and present Meijins, play on 81 Dojo. He has 8 Meijin titles. Jeez. So I don't know if you all have lifetime, like the lifetime Meijin thing going on, but I think eight would qualify for lifetime, right? In Ghost One, okay, you have 2 Dan in your alt account. Let me while we have this, let me just switch this over. Okay, no lifetime agent. You should do it. You should. You definitely should. I am waiting. I am waiting for Gabriel to get the Majin title. I am waiting for his first. The problem is Koshiro is so darn good, and he's still there. So maybe one of these years, Koshiro is just going to focus on organizing the tournament, and Gabriel can sneak in. In the old system, you get 7 championships or 3 consecutive Majins. There's a video. I don't know if you have it handy. I can try to find it in my history and put it on my YouTube notes for this stream. But there's a really nice interview with 81 Dojo user Art Takashima, and among others. And I don't. Did Tokyo Peach sort of moderate that one? There's a real nice discussion of some of these players. They talk about, they tell stories of how they started and about the system in Brazil. Now, obviously, it's not in English, but the auto translate does a decent job. It does a decent job. That video, I wish it did a better. I wish the translate did a better job, because there are spots that are very difficult to understand, but it's good enough to make out. Okay, so that was Raquel, Koshiro, Takashima, and James. Okay, so Raquel is Onigiri, right? Raquel is Onigiri and Rachel is Tokyo Peach? Okay. All right. Yeah, so it's a really And you can tell in their tournament too, in those videos that Shogi Brazil has on the channel from this recent event out there, the ISF. I don't remember what the tournament's name was. Was it the O or was it the Ryuo? There was the Hayazashi tournament, and then there was another tournament that determined the ISF slot. But anyway, all the playing there, you could tell they're just having a great time. Osho. And James is the association president. Oh, I don't remember that he was a chess IM. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Oh, Rebecca is Tokyo Peach, not Rachel. Not Rachel. Okay, so there's Raquel and Rebecca. In my mind, I was thinking that they were very similar names. I know a few parents who use the same first letter for all their kids. I don't know if that was the intent on those. The transport is not making this nomination, and everyone else in the room, on the voting committee is looking around like, whistling. They're just looking around, not agreeing. Interesting, Gabriel. I didn't know that because we have in the U.S. I have. We used to call them cousin. They're not actually cousin. They were sort of. They were relatives of one of our aunts and uncles. But anyway, she's American. No Brazilian or Portuguese, but her name is Raquel. And we have some Rachel as well, of course, out here. But I didn't know that was a Portuguese version of Rachel. Just because, like I said, I know people that just have that name here in the U.S. The first U.S. Majin, I think if we had a first U.S. Majin, I think we'd have to honorarily give it to Larry Kaufman, and then who else? Who are our Majins? What is the determining factor? I mean, I think you could go by U.S. Shogi championships. And in that case, Muse and Noah 0508 and some of the Los Angeles crew are potentials. But we just don't have an established enough system to really do that. Tomita is Tomita. Yes. Okay. So the quick story about that. Why I never associate him with US, because someone had mistakenly told me that he was, or I misunderstood that he was from Vancouver before our match. Like when I found out that he was, I think that ISF winner, someone said that he's from Vancouver. And so when I was talking to him after our game, again, I played him in the first round of Group A at the U.S. Shogi Championship this past year. We were talking. After we did the review, we were just talking, just about ourselves, life and stuff like that. And I said, "Oh, so you're from Vancouver?" He's like, basically no, and I felt kind of like an idiot, but he was from Los Angeles. My understanding now from someone else is that he has actually never won a U.S. championship and really wants one. Sam Sloan. Hot take from Transport, but I mean, I think an argument can be made. I don't know how strong of a player he ever got to be. I've seen his video of Shang-Chi and love that. So I don't know Alexei's nationality or place of birth or where he lives, and even if I did, I wouldn't mention it on stream, just because I think he's sort of a private person, but as far as I know, he's not American. But as far as I know, is not very far at all. So there's that. Billy Mitchell, yeah, Billy Mitchell is our first U.S. Majin, just honorary U.S. Majin. We'll give him back his Donkey Kong World Record, and we'll make him first Shogi Majin. That would be that would be incredible. He's there with his tie. Oh, maybe that's who is going to do this. I nominate Time Zombie for this, the next U.S. Shogi Championship, to wear a U.S. flag tie. That's the way it should be done. Okay. Fascinating. I think by virtue of the name, I just assumed Eastern European. I'm choking on my water reading Shogi Explains the last two messages. Oh boy. All right. Good times. Ono-san could potentially be, Mark Ono, by virtue of his contributions to United States Shogi, as it is. Yeah. Oh man, that water, it's painful in the roof of my mouth. I did want to look at this game. It got away quickly, and there weren't. I'm going to guess that I didn't make any blunders. I don't think this will finish in time. But the thing I wanted to look at is two decisions. Well, at least two. I think more. This move is basically me, as I perceive it, mimicking, I think, just sort of playing by rote of all the Urashino Ryu channel videos that I've seen. He seems, and I don't know if this, again, is because he is such a high-level player. He's 4-dan, he's playing very strong opponents. He doesn't make the mad rush attack very often. He sets up a little bit. He sets up a bit because I think, I'm guessing he knows that if he just does the mad rush, that the opponent is going to be able to deal with it. But that said, it's also possible that maybe his opponents are making better structures than this. So I'm not sure if this is a good move, and I don't trust the engine to tell me at this point, especially in the Lee Shogi interface. I don't trust the engine to tell me what the best move is here. So I sort of, I'd boy, if I could talk to Urashino Ryu channel a bit, that would be really fun. You're still waiting for the Shogi Explained plus Sam Sloan Shogi interview. Is this a thing? Wait, is this a thing? Is this going to happen? I know Sam is in like a New York guy. A transport. Shogi Explained is you're saying you don't think you have the interviewing skill to control that interview. I am interpreting that sentence in many, many ways. But that's the thing, when you're interviewing someone as I perceive Sam Sloan to be, sometimes, the skill of an interviewer is simply getting out of the way. Getting out of the way and letting the interviewee take it in an interesting and an interesting direction. Oh, you'd have to pre-record the stream and just show the parts that are acceptable. Boy, so I don't know a lot of this other stuff that wouldn't be acceptable. I know hot takes, and I know some sort of I don't want to call other people's theories paranoia, but I've heard some very strange things. This is making me think. I'm sitting here thinking about the podcast idea and doing interviews. Like I am not I am not an interviewer kind of person. I've never done it. I don't think I'd be good at it. But some of Perpetual Chess Podcast is the biggest chess podcast, and all love and respect to I'm not remembering his name now. Ben Johnson. He's a terrible interviewer. His Perpetual Chess Podcast is probably the best. Well, I don't know if T Squared has overtaken it, but Perpetual Chess Podcast for the longest time was the number one and best chess podcast around. But Ben is a terrible interviewer. But at some point, that kind of lends a charm to these interviews. The lack of sort of professionalism, the lack of sort of preparation, I think makes it kind of nice in a way. It's a real nice balancing act. Oh, interesting. Transport. Okay. I said I wasn't going to turn on the engine. I am going to just slip this on right now. See some of the ideas it's saying. It's all good. Yeah. So all this stuff is possibilities. Yeah. It's all possibilities. So I did it just by that. So now this opens up, and I did silver 6-6 so that I can potentially get this idea going. I'll again, not that this engine shows much here of what to do, but it's a low depth and it's an engine in the opening, so it's not going to be the greatest things. But it still prefers this. It still prefers this. Still prefers this. Yeah, all fine. So I'm not gonna even bother with the engine at this point in the game. Like this is I think these are the questions that I need to ask a human who's well versed in Urashino. Or discuss these things with an Urashino person, with a lot of experience defending or playing, going against all these different defenses, especially one sort of promising looking like this, promising looking in terms of being able to attack it. So I push that, keep this going, with the idea that I want to come over here. And the engine graph is done here. So there are. Okay, it doesn't show, but this is one of those games where I have 0 inaccuracies, 1 mistake, and 0 blunders. One of those 70 average Centipon loss games. It's one of those. So essentially. Not perfect. This is the mistake. This it says that rook to 6 is the idea here. Okay, and then get this silver up. Okay. So these are sort of in between moves. These are so it still likes my idea. It's still trying to build my idea that I was trying to create. So the engine still likes my idea. It just had a couple in between moves to improve the position, kind of with tempo, before doing it. Hey, Koshiro, great to see you. Semi you win is your intuition on this one. And so, and that's sort of what I think that's sort of what I tried to do. Semi just again is the mutual attack. You start the attack. Right, or is there a shogi term? Darn. Some of these old shogi sites are tough to. Semi mutual attacking race. Okay. And I see everyone else is saying yes, mutual attack. When you played yeah, this you have me. This is the debate. This is the debate and the question I always have. Whenever I play silver 6-6, it's like I think Koshiro would tell me to do silver 4-6. I think Urashino Ryu channel might do 6-6. And I'm sort of risk averse, I guess. And maybe that's a problem. And maybe I shouldn't be risk averse in shogi. So it's like, well, silver 6-6 feels safer. Yeah. Compare my attack silver with their silver. Yeah, you are. Yeah. But I guess so. Let's go back a little bit here to that decision. So this is yeah, we talked about this. Maybe even here. So would you suggest it here or when I did it? Like, do you mind this move? The question, I think, I make this move knowing that I go silver 4-8 knowing I'm going to silver 6-6. But if I know that I'm going to silver 4-6, do I need to make silver 4-8? Okay, so you like, so okay, that makes sense. Intuitively, that makes sense to me. Like, I am making this move of silver 4-8 because I know I'm going silver 6-6. All right. I already have the king over. I already have that king. This bishop is moves away from being able to be able to do anything. This pawn is not pushed. So if I were here to do this, I guess, like, is this what the opponent is going to do? Something like this. and then so once we get here, yeah, if they do that, their bishop is blocked. So their bishop was even after they moved it, their bishop was eating on granite, or just chewing on granite, or whatever that saying is, because they had a silver here and they had the pawn here. So this bishop was just stuck the entire. Well, I was going to say the entire game. It ended very quickly, so it wasn't like a long time. But the thing that more concerns me is that in this position, let's say we've done our exchange dance pawn, this kind of thing, and now all of a sudden this move happens, where now I feel like I might be in a not great position to defend against their bogeying. But so the question, like, once this is resolved, once this is resolved, mutually resolved, assuming the opponent doesn't blunder something away, biting on granite. Thank you, transport. Once this sort of attack is sort of mutually resolved, and the opponent has not blundered it away, the thing is, like, how do I then go back and defend against this? And maybe at that point, the answer is that I will have a silver in hand, and I can drop a silver in defense. Yeah, well, his attack will take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the pawn drop. It'll take 5. It'll take 5 moves. But the thing is, if I make my attack here and they defend it, I'm not necessarily an endgame. I'm just, I'll just have my pawn in hand, and that's it. But I won't have a great way to defend unless I have that silver in hand and I can drop it back here, or here, or wherever I'll need to drop it. Well, that's the thing. Like you say, Todasu, you say you might need the attack to prevail first, but like, Urashino's not a win button. Like, I am not against at least I think against this position. I don't think it's guaranteed that I'm getting in here, right? Even if I let's say I win a pawn, I don't think I'm guaranteed to get in. This silver is still not active. This silver and bishop will be active. This pawn, my rook, all these will be active. For example, pawn 7-4, pawn 3-5. Oh, so Koshiro, what I am saying. Well, let's play these moves out on the board. Let's play these moves out. Pawn 7-5, or wait, pawn 7-4. Pawn 7-4. Pawn 3-5. Pawn takes, silver takes. Pawn drops. Pawn 2-4. Pawn takes. Yeah, silver takes, silver takes. Bishop takes, which is check. And let's say let's something like this. Well, actually, let's take this off the board. Take this off the board because you didn't put this in yours. So you say I am in his camp. You say I'm in his camp. And I don't see it. Maybe I should see this. So let's say they do this. Let's say they drop this silver. Oh, is this the idea? No matter what he does, I've got the pawn drop. Pawn or silver drop. Okay. Okay. Wait, oh you wait, pawn to three is an option as well? Oh, I guess yeah. Yeah, same deal. Same basic deal. Okay. But I like I this is more stylish. This is more stylish. They both I think they sort of get to the same ish place. Yes. Yeah, okay, so you say same idea. Okay. All right. All right. All right. I'm going to have to believe in that more. See, when I first started with Urashino, I would have just assumed it would all work. And I feel like I've been sort of beaten up a little bit, over the past month and a half, 2 months that I've been doing. It is now over a month, well over a month that I've been doing Urashino. Just for anyone keeping score at home, this brief experiment has really turned into something enjoyable. And then let me see what you're saying, Todowski. They spent two tempi moving gold generals. They spent yeah, yeah. It's just that sometimes it feels like maybe when they're doing that, they're shuffling their pieces. I still have trouble breaking through. Although this is a case where I shouldn't be worried about that. Yeah, yeah. I didn't even I don't what is this? What is this emoji? Dark mode. Wait, I have not seen I have not seen this dark mode emoji. This is a good one. At least I haven't seen it or I haven't remembered it. Yeah, I've seen Kappa Ross. I've seen Kappa Ross. Oh, good times. Good times. All right. All right. All right, we'll do this. We'll do this now. Um so what else happened? What else happened? Did anything else of interest happen in this game? Anything else of interest? Engine doesn't love or hate this move. Doesn't love, doesn't hate this gold 5-8. All right. Anyway, it didn't even call it an inaccuracy. This is the one that we've already talked about. Oh, and this is where they resigned. Okay. Okay. Um, the engine evaluation says that this is this I'm maintaining my advantage. This is not a mistake. This is not a mistake. It's not a mistake. It didn't feel good to make this move. Is what I'm getting at. But maybe this is where we play the Koshiro, what Koshiro said yesterday, no friends mode. I think no friends mode, I think you call it, and you take all the pieces. Bishop takes pawn is a threat mate here with the once I take. What? What? This? Hey, Ruthiska. This? I am boy. What am I missing here? Um Oh, a bishop takes 2-4. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Okay. Because this is coming. And if they defend here, oh, it's still they can't do that. Or they can. The knight now can be taken by the silver. Do I back up and drop the pawn? Just playing slow. Just playing slow. Okay. So slow for me would be this. Would be this idea. Come back, drop. Yeah. Yeah, he can't mate, he can't attack. All right. All right. So in the I'm going to take a quick. It's been an hour. I must have had I drank a lot of water during that game. It's been I'm gonna just take the quickest of breaks here and be right back. Refill this water. Thank you. All right. Thank you. Sorry about that. Let's get back. Let's get back into the club of shogi. Trying to find my tab. Close the other one. Okay, here we are. I'm going to ask and then change my scene. Oh, wow. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right. All right, here we go. Let me find a window. I'm flustered. Here we go. Opponent start. Onegai shimasu. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Ganbarimashou. All right. In keeping to the Urashino. Okay. So let's hope he falls into the Koshiro. Or let's hope they have not seen these other videos. No, because I think I explained it to the I think I explained the Koshiro to them the other week. This one I wonder was a little too early, but let's come up. Do ours. We'll do ours. We'll do our spearing the bird. Torizashi. I don't think there's any... There's no... Yeah, I don't even have a pawn in hand. I'm not going to be able to... Yeah, I'm thinking, like, is there any way to punish such an early Mino? I don't think so in these scenarios. Okay. Most of the as I've discussed, I think on the channel, most of the third file rook players that I play over the board, they come out with this. They get the bishop here, and then maybe have the silver coming up, and then maybe potentially a knight. So this approach is still somewhat foreign to me, but it has happened now since I think since the first panic game on 3 Minute on Shogi Wars. I think I've seen it more often on Shogi Wars. Or maybe I just noticed it more. So I'll push this pawn. I'm still not sure what to do with this. When doing Torizashi, I'm not against Furibisha. I'm still tempted to think that I need to have this silver ready for this side while this silver potentially comes up. I'm not sure. Already it'll be an interesting one to discuss. So if this was Shogi Wars right now, I would be tempted to play silver 4-6. Silver 4-6, gold 5-2, or well, I'm Gote. Silver 6-4, gold 5-8, pawn 7-5, take, pawn, silver 8-6, or pawn 8-6. But they can also just sort of there's also this and I'm not really I don't think I'm any better here. Yeah, so there's that. I feel like Urashino Ryu channel would play 5-2, would gold 5-2. Let's block off this. Let's block this off. I don't know if this is ever coming in this sort of opening. But I know that Furibisha players are going to want to have Mino. They're going to want to have their golds over here. I think they're going to want to have this structure or just the regular Mino. So there's not going to be as much defense over in this area. Which makes me think that there's going to be more importance that I manage this bishop's scope. And against third file, though, I don't know how soon I should be, or not this, how soon I should be moving this over. Because this pawn is going to become. If I bring this up, he push they push the pawn. I take. They don't have a pawn in hand, but they do have this silver here. I can exchange pawns. No, not really. Let's come up. Let's come up here. These like I said, the Shogi Club 24, or when I have time, I use it. So I've spent over 4 minutes, over 4 minutes on this opening so far, and it's really no different than I would have played it had I been playing a 3-minute match. So in a 3-minute match, this may have taken me 15 seconds, but here it took me 4 minutes and 15 seconds. And so it's I guess it's more theory or more fuel in my mind for that argument that whatever time I'm given, I will use, but it won't necessarily result in something better. So this is blocked. This is now preventing the potential idea of this, which I wasn't really going to do, I think. I'm going to come up here. I'm going to come up this way. I'm going to come up this way because the bishop is here. It's not going to be threatening anytime soon, this rook, I don't think. That, yeah. And I have this silver here to defend. Even if it does, we get a series of exchanges. Shogi explained today in the Discord was posting some interesting things about growth in starting shogi and the amount of educational materials that were available. All right, so now we're a little, now I'm a little nervous because now this came a little quicker than I thought it would. It came a little quicker than I thought it would. Push, take. If I do, yeah, if I push this pawn, they go here to force 6, bishop force 6. Taking the pawn is not a threat. Not a threat at all. So what if I quickly do this? All right, let's bring it up. Let's bring it up. I'm starting to feel uneasy. Starting to feel very uneasy. Hey, Skykeeper, great to see you. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Potentially going to make me tuck my tail between my legs and come back. You know, the options here are coming back. If I push, this pawn comes up, and then I go back, and then it's over. So I also have this, you know, this sort of more nifty, I think, idea of giving up the pawn. So that idea is pawn takes, pawn forward, take, pawn drop, goes back, I don't love it. I don't love it. Yeah, so this I think is why I should have had the silver. This is why I think I should have had the silver here. I think that I think this may be illustrative or illustrative of why I needed to have that silver there on this side, so that I can shoo it away. So that's a 2-tempo loss. This style of third file is proving to be very problematic. Maybe it would have just been fine if I would have come over and then done my gold, and maybe it would have just been fine. I mean, maybe it's still fine. I think it's probably still fine. But let's see. Pawn push. They don't have a pawn, so there's no threat of the pawn coming on top of my head. Plus, I would take with the silver. I think there's also a potential option of, depending on what happens, obviously, but coming up, exchanging off this pawn. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. And then where do I back up to? Here. This is. So how do either of us make progress? Okay. Okay. That seems reasonable. It does seem reasonable. Um, but if I try to exchange this off now, push, take. I mean, then I take, and but like push, they do nothing. So what about that? So push, take, no take. So what I'm worried about is the no take. Push. No, 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 no. Uh, if I push this pawn, what is their move? What is my what is their move if I play 5-2? What if I play gold 5-2, then what is their move? Pawn on the head. I think I need this gold to stay here. All right. All right. So now my clock. I've spent 12 minutes in this game so far. And again, this in a 3-minute game, this would have been 30 seconds, and I probably would have ended up in the same spot. But at least I'm thinking. At least I'm thinking. Am I making good moves? I don't know. I think this is promising, but I've been tripped up by third file many times before in positions that I thought was somewhat promising. Becoming Hikaru. Well, I just need to take the juicer. Yeah. All right. I said I was going to take it. I said I was going to take it. Because the bishop is defending this. So I think the idea is to bring the rook back. I guess maybe. But if the rook comes back, I think I pawn drop. Did not see that one. Did not see that one. Did not see that coming. If I push, takes. If I push, takes, then I push, takes. 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 I've given up. That will mean I'll have given up 2 silvers and a rook for a rook. And I'm going to give up more. So that's not it. I can't drop a pawn here. I can drop the pawn here. If he takes, then I drop a pawn here. He takes, I take, and he's got 2 silvers. They've made they've asked some really good questions. They've asked some really good questions. Can I ask a question back? I don't think so. Come back. It's taken. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think there's anything else. Even in the most sort of aggressive shogi sense, I don't think so. Because they're still going to need to know what to do with this. If the pawn is dropped here, do I exchange? I think an exchange is favorable to me. Just keeping an eye on central rook possibilities. I don't think anything brewing over there is as has as much potential as what's brewing on the eighth file. Oh, that's a nice defense. If we exchange, what if I push up? No. Is that good? Is that good? The is this Byoyomi or I'm not sure if I'm in I think I'm in Byoyomi. I am looking at this. I'm looking at this. The gold probably has to come over. Then I drop the pawn. Gold takes. What about gold comes over? Bishop back. Then I've lost my Urashino attack. All right, let's exchange. Let's exchange. I'm in time control. It's Watanabe time. It's Fuji time. No, it's Fuji time. Shogi explained his Watanabe in this example. Hopefully. Yeah. They don't have a mate right now, I don't think. But if they do, then they need to be Watanabe. And I need to be Fuji. The question now is what to do with the pawn drop. What to do with the pawn drop on the head here. Take, take, take. Silver. You're going to get that pawn back. They're just going to, they might be strolling up the board. Now, I've got a nice drop. I think this is as a silver drop seems pretty good. Then the gold would come over, but then I'd take. We've both used our clock. Or do Urashino seems tough when the attack runs out and your king is left. Yes. Yeah, I mean I think that's the isn't that the balance of it? That said, I'm not sure my attack has run out yet. I think I still have some ammo here. The major problem is that they're better at endgame than I am. They're better at Tsume. They're better at endgame. They're better at basically every aspect of the game. But 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 I am higher rated on Shogi Club 24, so the pressure is on. The pressure is on. Shogi explained right now. They're like, oh, look at that. What? Ooh, woo. Okay, let's read. Let's read. Take, take, take. Take. All right. Is that actually the order that I wanted? No, it isn't. Yes, it is. No, it isn't. I don't remember. I don't remember. What? Red means go. That's the. Oh, this is that nasty attack. Oh, this is that attack I don't like. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. Um, if I take with the silver, if I take with the silver, they take with the knight. I take with the silver. Bishop. I think we need this pawn. I think we need this pawn. You know, this is a material gain for me, but that attack is going to be tough to defend. I think potentially. So take. Take the bishop, or take the knight. Bishop drop here is not too scary to me. Because then I'm dropping here. If they drop the bishop back on 4-6, I think I drop the silver. Could always drop a pawn as well. You think Shogi's playing benefits more from the exchanges? Yeah, I think that's a possibility, certainly. Although I think my drop points are very nice. And you know, I did get this oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. So tough spot. You know, I've got the fork. So if I drop the knight, they drop the silver. I take. They take. I come over here to force the trade. It's not really a force of a trade because they can take here. All right. We got to do it. There was also a silver possibility. I think I could have dropped the pawn. I think the pawn drop here might have been better. No, because that's... So this, I think they will have to respond to knight takes gold. Silver drop. I take. Yeah. Take. Let's get this silver. They'll have a Okay, so rook over, takes. Then the drops are good. Um, do I have some way to? Okay. I think the exchange here is going to be nice, right? For them. Yeah. What a spot. Okay. So I think a silver here. No, a silver here. What about the bishop? What about the bishop? Okay, so I'm going to probably drop the silver here. Although I think I can attack. What if I drop a silver here? What if I drop the silver? He goes back. All right, all right, all right, all right. Let's see. Let's see. I think the response is to go back here, right? To pull in. I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah. If I drop the silver, take, 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 or take. If I block the silver, no, I think I need the silver. Let's do this. Give the lance, I guess. Now, if I come up and promote, then I can get my knight in. So this is, I think, this is where their endgame skill is going to play a nice part. Okay. All right. Can I do anything here? So if I just drop the lance, one, two, I think this is not fast enough. Let's get this gold in action. It's going to take one, two, 3, 4. It's going to take a bunch of moves for me. If I give up a silver. No, or bishop. No. Or should I have just gone back? Should I have just moved back? Moved that gold back? I don't think sending move going to do it. Is sending move going to do it? I don't think so. I think I sidestepped the sending move. A knight drop is now semi-interesting. Right? I don't know about that. Bishop can come in. Bishop can come in and just promote there. Okay. I think giving the do I have a knight? I have the bishop, so I can threaten the rook. Let's do that right now. Threaten and defend. I needed that bishop for a mate. I wonder if the knight drop on 5-3 was the best move prior when they played knight 4-5. Okay. That one I said I would sidestep. So I think, my knight can now, we're getting close to the point, I think, where my knight can come in. And I don't think giving a knight is the end of the world. Okay. Yeah, that seems good. That does seem good. takes, 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 takes. Interesting. Interesting. Let's come in. Takes, takes, rook takes, silver drop. Yeah. What? Very nice. Oh, very nice. Oh, that's beautiful to see that. That is very, very, very nice. Let me just make sure I'm not seeing any. Yeah, I said their end game would do it. And it sure did. Yeah. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Yeah, that is sharp to see that move. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Arigatou gozaimashita. Very nice. I didn't see it, and they saw it. I mean, they're working for it. I'll be interesting to see if I had the win there that I sort of that I blew. I'm going to guess yes. I'm going to guess that was pretty overwhelming. Maybe not. I mean that's a big lead, but not as big as I thought. Let's get this game into Lee Shogi. Let's do that. Awesome game. Awesome game. What? Oh, I see there was a message here. You aren't falling for the easy countermeasure this time. So I didn't see that message. So that's good. That's good. Let's get this in. That was a fun game. What am I doing? I'm trying to add a game to the study. Okay. Okay, so you saw the mate in 2 instantly. Okay, you were waiting at the clock to see if I, okay. Yeah. I clearly didn't see it. So the defending too much, Ornolf. So that's the thing is I was even cognizant of it. Like, am I defending too much? Should I just attack? Am I defending too much? Or should I just attack? And I thought, no, I have to defend here. I thought, I have to defend here. Letting go of the fork was the biggest mistake. You mean instead of just putting a pawn? Let's take a look. Let's see if that is right off the bat. This so move 51, I had my biggest advantage. Okay, so move 51, here is where that low depth engine said was the biggest advantage. So Rook 4-2. Rook 4-2. Why didn't I see Rook 4-2? Why don't I even oh, man. Oh. Oh, man. Rook 4-2 is nasty. Yeah, and even Rook 9-2. Even Rook 5-2. All of these basically, but mine. That said, mine was not a huge blunder. I still have a somewhat significant advantage with taking. Okay, so any possible move besides the one that I did, any possible move besides my move was really good. Still slightly advantageous, but basically even after taking here. Okay, so my idea was at least correct for getting out of that. So I still have the advantage. I still have something. But human wise, it does seem like this is going to be easier for a human to play. Play Shogi Explains side rather than mine. Maybe. So I dropped 8-9. I dropped 7-9. 8-9 was number one. 7-9 is not much worse. Not much worse. Yeah, now the fork is gone and the knight is stranded. Well, sort of stranded. Sort of. I mean, it's going to be part of the attack, I guess, is the idea. So like this, this is sort of a mistake here. So maybe I silver drop 5-2. Maybe I should have done that first. I mean, not maybe. Obviously, the engine is saying I should have done it first. I certainly considered it, and I thought I'd be able to do it. I thought I'd be able to do it in time. Wait. How is this this is a flat out blunder. Okay, and Shogi Explain blundered it back. Bishop drop 9-7. What am I missing? What am I missing here? All right, I'm gonna. What's the threat? Other than just hitting my rook? They only have a pawn and a knight in hand. Knight here after. Let's see. Let's play it. Mate and 7. Oh, rook takes 4-1. Oh. Okay. Okay. Those I need to get those. In a mating problem, I would have seen that instantly. In a mate problem, I would have seen it before you could even before I even had control of the board. But in a game, I'm not going to see that. All right. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Time Zombie sees it. I mean, naturally, you see it. I mean, you're much better at this. Oops, my streaming machine sort of, or stream watching machine sort of died. Let me bring that back up. It's struggling to come back. Struggling. Okay, it is back. Okay, so here we are. We're back at this position, sort of back with the sort of semi nice advantage, not as nice as it was earlier. And I do this, which was the move. This is not this move. I struggled with this. I found I was struggling here to find something. Like where are my bishop drops coming from? Like I wanted to drop a bishop, but I'm just not seeing it. I don't have a knight in hand, so I can't make any of those sort of nice little threats. The low depth engine is saying pawn drop 7-1 is good, which now I'm disappointed I didn't see. Silver 6-7 promote. I mean, these are not massively good moves, but what is the idea here? Wait, that's not silver 6-7 promote. The 6-7 is on this side. Yeah. Okay. And then as okay, so basically what I tried to do, a more elegant version of what I tried to do. Because mine, even in my brain, I was thinking, all right, this is blocking my rook temporarily. But this accomplishes exactly what I was trying to accomplish, which was to give my knight a landing square in here. A protected landing square. That's disappointing that I didn't see that. So where was the big blunder? Where was the big blunder? Let's trying to switch the window. Oh, I still don't have my layout. I'm sorry. My layout is on 81 is on Shogi Club. I'm sorry. Million apologies. But anyway, now I want to go back to Shogi Club 24 to see that graph. Well, this was that first one. So move 67. What am I trying to do? Oh, we're already in the evaluation. Okay, the Lee Shogi thing has started finishing. Where was it? Okay, so this move. The best drop was pawn drop set. Oh, again. Completely blind to this. Arnold, yeah. Coward's move. No, because it's not a coward's. If a move has a Shogi Wars animation or word, then it is not a coward. You forgot to say the fourth case on the decision. Oh wait, I didn't see your message earlier, Kosher. You say this statement a lot. Shogi is not draft. We're not forced to take a piece. Yeah, is that which one was that for? So here you forgot to say the fourth case on the decision-making tree is if you're both a bit far from Tumero's, make a move to earn a tempo or make the opponent lose a tempo. That's what my bishop drop was. It was an attempt to gain a tempo and potentially defend and improve my position. Um, but this one, this pawn 7-1. If I would have seen that, I would have taken it. I think I would have taken it gladly because it shuts off the bishop. Then I can make this sacrifice and be happy about it. So let's see. Where am I looking for? I'm looking now. Let's go back to this other one. Oh, this was this big of a blunder. Move 67. This was that big of it. That was or 68. It's a gold 62 instead of the pawn drop. Yeah. Wow. 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 Hmm. All right. Soko Hoot. I've got to get into that. Great game. Fun game. Yeah. Very, very fun. So how I am sort of stunned. I'm sort of stunned that I didn't have the advantage throughout the early game, or even especially according to the engine, who loves static rook. Um, I mean, these are minuscule, like these are still minuscule advantages, but this first one, oh, okay, engine. This is engine did not like this. Engine did not like it. I mean, doesn't hate it. Doesn't hate it enough to call it an accuracy, but I wonder if this is going to be the move here. It likes king 2-2, king 2-2, and the gold move. Okay, okay. King 2-2 is something I wouldn't have even considered. I don't. Wow. But it's opening ish. I don't really want to listen to low depth engines too much there. Um, you thought it was hard to try to mate you without more pieces in hand. Yeah, I didn't think you'd be able to with so few pieces. I thought I was going to be able to start making my attack, and especially since I thought you ran out of pieces. Oh yeah, the bishop. Well, that's the bishop diagonal pressure. So that is definitely annoying to Urashino players. Um, and usually in against a third file rook or Furibisha, I think I might have that silver over here, but this whole approach, it seemed flimsy. It seemed flimsy to me, and it didn't seem like your bishop was going to get here all that soon. So I went in with this silver and sort of passed on retaining the ability to badger your bishop over on this side. And maybe I just should have. Maybe I just should have. Because I thought this was too flimsy, and it was not. I thought it was not going to hold. What's funny, the things that go through my mind, I actually thought you were sort of intentionally throwing a little bit at the beginning. Now I see, the engine says that you had the, not a huge advantage, but you had this, slight sort of improvement. You were totally fine, if not better, throughout all the opening. And I thought, like, oh, maybe Shogi explained as being nice and trying to let me try to make this Urashino attack. Like that's how my mind is sort of warped. Um, Also, I'm sure there's a psychological story there too, where like I can't imagine myself doing well against someone. They have to be throwing for me to be able to do well against them. That's just weird psychology. But a lot of beginner articles recommend that bishop move as a way to equalize versus Urashino. Oh, the yeah. I mean, clearly you were not throwing because your moves were good. Like that's the thing is your moves were all good. It's a misunderstanding of mine for the position and my own lack of faith in myself. Um. Uh. Oh. Oh. Wow. So moral of the story, I should have done my opposing rook. That was a great game. That was so these two games, especially this one, especially this game, but even that first game that ended early, these are what I was hoping for today. These are absolutely the kind of games I was hoping to have today. So I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good so far. Um, I do want to. There was one more spot on that graph. There was one more spot where I got the advantage. Is this going to be another Soko Fu? Okay, I did think this was a bad night drop. So this is move 75. So I thought you should have dropped on 5-3. Move 75. Night drop 4-5. Ah, yes, and the engine says night drop 5-3. Okay, okay, okay. So this gave up basically almost nearly a winning advantage and gave me a slight advantage. This this is what I was expecting. Um, if I would have been making the attack, I probably wouldn't have seen it. But since I'm defending and I'm afraid, maybe, if I'm defending and I can't do anything about it, then I fear it. Then I see it. So what was my proper response here? Lance. Oh, double lance. Ah, nice, nice, nice. Oh, son of a gun. Son of a gun. Okay. And there's that drop, that pawn drop again. Oh, nice. Oh, engine play. Engine play. Man. If I would have dropped this, it called my move a blunder. Dang. It wasn't a losing blunder. It just gave up my advantage. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this move. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's good. That's a good one. If this was an untimed game, no. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm if the Sokofu had even remotely crossed my mind, I think maybe I would have done it. But the fact that it didn't even remotely cross my mind makes me think that I probably, even with a lot of time, wouldn't have played it. Or even if I would have seen it, maybe I wouldn't have played it. I thought I was going to get a tempo. I really thought I was going to get a tempo at some point. Oh, the thing I wanted to look at. Was it correct? Oh, no. I should have taken. It's still an even game here? Oh. Wow. Engine defense. What? What am I looking at? Why is the computer not doing this? Why is the Why is this my advantage still? Nitro. Oh, okay, now because I've got this. Okay. Okay. Because it gave me a knight. Okay, I see. I see. Okay. All right. All right. Silver 4-9 done by the engine is not typical. Yeah, I didn't have a knight that entire time. I had that bishop on the diagonal. It was the goal was to hope that you didn't notice that I was targeting your dragon, but also to defend here because I had a silver in hand at the time, and I thought I could also defend with the silver. But the hope was that the Aji here would remain. At some point, I'd get a knight and be able to drop it. But that never happened. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. That might have been why you didn't want to do that. That would make sense. That would make sense. Yeah. Good game. Very good game. That's good. That take me at the night is really bad. All right. All right. Well, I am going to take another quick break. Bring this back and fill up my water and then play another one. All right. Be right back. And back. One other thing that I did want to, I guess, did want to thank you for playing Time Zombie. Thank you. I appreciate, as you know, as the weaker player, it is my honor and privilege to play you. So thank you. As I am the weak, just to make it clear, as I am the weaker player, it is my honor and privilege to play. Let's. Oh, the thing I wanted to talk about is, let me make sure this shows up on stream. So we have this point in the graph. I was talking about it a little bit during the game. I spent like 12 minutes essentially getting to this point. 12 minutes, somewhere around here. And I didn't end up with an advantage. And like I was saying, in a 3-minute game, I might have made the same or better moves, without thought. So, there's something to that time management skill. And, just that idea that, with more time, I'll find better moves. I don't, especially in the opening, I do not think that is necessarily the case. Certainly when trying to see mates and read out things like that, it's going to hold true. But in the opening, I think and this is again, I think why I don't love Byoyomi, because like you have this main time bank that never increases. It's just a main time bank, and you use it, and it's gone, and now you're in Byoyomi. But like, that main time bank didn't do me any good. In a bunch of in games, I get some good positions. I mean, in this position, in this game, you had a nice position. Yours is solid. I thought I had. I was very happy with my position. I thought it was better than it was. To be honest, I thought it was better than it was. Yeah, for someone, it's kind of scary that like you don't know this very well. The defense of the Urashino, you don't know it very well. You looked up a single article, spent a few minutes looking it up, and then all of a sudden, you've completely shut me down. So that's worrisome. That's worrisome. 3 minutes, I think 3 minutes, you just need to get used to the mouse and stuff like that, I think, or whatever I think you just need to get used to the cadence of it. I saw one game, Todovsky switched to 3 minute today. I don't know if he's been doing that on other streams, but today was 3 minute. I caught the last one live, and I caught the end of the last one live, and it was nice. He was playing pretty well, but it's nerve-wracking. It's ridiculous, especially when you're starting out. Like now to me, those 3 minute games are not nerve-wracking. I just enjoy them. The 10-minute games are the ones that are nerve-wracking to me. All right, so we are here. Back here, let me change my scene. Back to the Shogi Club 24 scene. It's 260 players. Happa no Freddy from Hyogo. But the dashes are, in my experience, 100% sandbagger. So, I don't care. Win or lose, I don't really care so much today. I think the last Shogi Club 24 the last Shogi Club 24 stream, the last two actually prior to this one, they have completely eliminated any care I have for my rating on Shogi Club 24, just because it's a complete joke. It's just at the level at the lower levels, at the double digit Q level, it's just a complete joke. So like me caring is kind of pointless. As they get higher, it's more meaningful as a relative metric, amongst players. But at the double digit Q level, there's there's too much vol. You know, there's too much of a band in between skill levels that it's just meaningless. But anyway, I think at Smaho does mean that they're using the app, like the mobile app. I'll put it in air quotes, the mobile app. You know, it is there is an icon that you can press on a mobile phone and it will open up Shogi Club 24. Oh boy. All right. This person wants to wait 30. Oof. 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Like if Shogi Explained and I were playing 3060, I probably would have spent 30 minutes in that opening and still would have not ended up with any better of a position. Oh, today was his. Oh, Todovsky hit Shodan on 10 minute. I haven't seen the past couple videos. Oh wow. If you're here, congratulations. Congratulations. That is nice. That is awesome. I mean, you already had it on 10 second, which is the one for me. Which is but that's awesome. That's been a long time coming. That must have been a nice streak to get there because 3 or 4 streams ago, you were way down in percentage, I think. Still, it was like in the 60s or 70s, which is pretty far away. Wait a minute. You hit 4 times, but you were just 2Q yesterday. You've played that many games today? Or is it on a different account? Your Nakamoto account was like 2Q yesterday. Or have you just been... Do you have a batch of them that you're uploading one a day? I'm looking at my friends here. Mako Nata. Mako Nata. Ooh. 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 4 Dom in 10 minute. Oh. But you're only 9Q in 3 minutes, so you better get on that. Oh, look at this. All right. Oh, no, these guys with the titles. I don't play titled players. Man. All right. So we've got a sandbagger with the dash in the name. I'll play him. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Ganbarimashou. Muscle memoried into my central rook here. I don't remember my central rook stuff. All right. Why not? Why not? Why not? If he's a sandbagger, I'm not gonna be able to beat him anyway. Okay. If I push the pawn, takes. then I come up here and exchange. No, 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 no. All right, all right. No matter what opening I'm playing, I'm terrible against the fourth the this file, the fourth file pawn push. It's what is the meaning of this? What? All right, let's learn. Let's learn. Let's learn. Pretty much has to take. Pretty much has to take, right? I mean, I've got this threat once, especially once I get this silver out of the way. Oops. Makimashita in 3 minute. Your 3 minute would I'm guessing your 3 minute is almost infinitely better than mine, and I still love it. I still love it. Okay. Okay. I had said he pretty much has to take, but that is not the case. What about this sack? Just humor me for 12 minutes and 30 seconds. Bishop takes 6-6. Silver takes. Okay, no, the silver is then protecting this square. Okay, forget that. Silver. Take. Take. What about silver? Take. Silver. Rook. So if he takes, do I drop the pawn first? Oh. Wow. Promote. Takes. Check. Takes. 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 Then where am I going to bring my bishop? What if I just take? What if I just take? If I take with the bishop, he brings. If I take with the bishop, he comes up. I do this. Goes back. I take the silver. King comes up. All right, yeah, I think I've got to make this attack. If the opponent backs up or does something else. Okay. I guess the question now is, I can take this with check. I can take it with check. King has to take. Is there any way to lure any way to lure this out of here? Is there an intermediate move, in between move, other than just taking? I've got a better castle. They're in shambles. I think I'll give up this bishop. Um, is there a better way? Is there another place to check? So if I drop the rook here, it allows them to drop their rook. Then I take. What if I drop a pawn? They go back. Got to be careful of this. Got to be careful of this bishop. Take, take. Silver. Run. Rook. No. Okay. 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 So I also have this. I also have a sacking idea. Get the drop of that. Not the greatest. They can't drop a pawn anymore here, so that's nice. That's a nice feature of the fact that they Soko food. Okay. If I take the knight, then there's no more pressure on the bishop because I can just take this pawn. I can also exchange it. No, no. Okay. Interesting. I can bring my bishop back and then come forward with my silver. Um, I could also drop a knight here, or bring my gold up. And I could drop the knight. Drop the knight. No, because then I lose my fork that I really want. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's maintain that. Mmm. Wow. So if silver, no, that blocks. So he goes back. What if I check here? If I check here, if he drops a rook anywhere to defend, then I've got the silver here. But then I lose it. All right, so let's take. Let's take. Do I want to take or do I want to promote so I can take this pawn? Okay. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Hmm. I have this. I also have this. I also have this. I can also take a lance. Is this a threat? If I take with the bishop, if I take it, am I threatening anything? No, but then this comes back with. All right, we're coming up here. I don't like blocking this bishop diagonal. Really don't. If he drops the knight, I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it. Okay. Is it possible I'm missing the I think it's certainly possible. Oh, look at that. I've got a pawn drop on the head here. Let's try to get it over. Okay. So I take. I can take this. This gold is free. Gold is free. Not so much anymore. Interesting. Take. Take. What if I drop the gold? Threaten this silver. Get another piece, maybe. Got my Anaguma, which is good for a couple moves. That's nice. That is nice. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Is it, I don't think so. I don't think it's it. What can I do? Take this. All right, let's check. Let's get that. Let's get that. Make our knight. Hmm. Can I attack this? Oh. All right. All right. Oh, that's defended now. That is defended now. Ugh. Gold takes no. Knight. Knight. He takes silver. Gold drop. He takes bishop. He takes hmm. Okay. Bishop. He runs. So bishop, take. Rook, take. Promote. Shoot, 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 shoot. Not seeing it, not seeing it, not seeing it. Take. But take with the knight. Knight. Do I have, wait, do I have something else? I don't have a gold in hand. If I take then I get a knight. He can run. Okay, give that up. Silver. Silver takes. We promote. I don't have a gold. Not seeing it, not seeing it. No, no, make the move, make the move, make the move. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, so did I have it? Did I don't think I did. I don't know if I did. Either way, I deserve to lose because I couldn't convert. I couldn't convert easier. But I think I could have made that. I think I could have made that. Hey, Dream of Shogi. If you're still around. So it'll be interesting to see. This is the software. The software doesn't it doesn't default you to anything reasonable. It doesn't default you to anything reasonable. It doesn't even properly center the cursor on the thing that you probably will want to do. But anyway, it looks like I blew it. It looks like I blew it well before this. If this is because I didn't defend and I attacked instead of defending, then my mind is going to blow up, and I'm never going to be able to learn. I'm never going to be able to learn from anyone because if this is going to be one of those cases where I should have defended. Let's see. This is move 67. Move 67. Fun game. Really fun. Really fun game. And like I said before, I have, like Hikaru, I literally don't care about winning or losing on Shogi Club 24 anymore. So that's a nice position to be in. I could just try to play and improve, but let's get there. Let's get there. Move 67. I'm surprised this opponent didn't resign. Because like I said, on Shogi Club 24, people resign when they're dead lost. To the point where I don't get practice converting a mate. And so, here's an instance where I got my practice, and maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll help for the future. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so here we are. Let me flip the board. Bishop 3-1 is the number one move. Is that not the move I made? No, gold takes. Gold takes. So defending is the move here. What did I do? What did I do? I think I defended as well. Oh no, I took. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. Oh, is my overlay messed up? Thank you. I don't know why I didn't get notified for that overlay message. Or maybe I did and I just missed it. Son of a gun. I guess the moral of the story is it's a 50-50. If I defend, I should have attacked. If I attack, I should have defended. That's the moral of this story. It's the moral of this story. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. If I was flipping coins, I'd have a higher percentage. Like, do I defend or do I attack? Flip the coin. I'd be better off than using my shogi brain. So what is it? What is it? Take gold drop, bishop drop, bishop 3-1, which I did later in the game. Is this is by far the best move. So let's is there so it's mate in 11 that I didn't see. So I had mate in 11. So I had a mate in 11. Rook takes 7. So I tried to make that work. Oh, maybe because now I have a bishop in hand. That's why. Okay. So what was the biggest blunder? So after 69, so move 70. So it moves in. I still have an advantage, just not as. I mean, it's pretty crushing, but it's not like the other one where it was basically over. Promoted silver. So I. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm never seeing that move. I'm never seeing that move in what did I do? Wait, so I still have the advantage here. I defended here. I defended when I should have attacked. So 0 for 2. 0 for 2. Knight drop 6-6. Knight drop 6-6. Gold drop 6-7. Gold 5-1. Wow. Basically everything but what I did. Everything but what I did. Any reasonable move but what I did was good. Oof. I have to learn Tumero when your king is safe. I mean, like it's I mean, mate isn't on the board here. Like that's the thing. Like this. I can't believe the number one move is defense here. These are the top moves. Third best move is this. Nothing else close. When I went silver 5-7, the engine here, this low depth engine, this is the in browser Lee Shogi engine. It wants rook takes 5-9. Wait, this has to be what I took. Yeah. Oh, I did. Okay. Okay. Here's rook 5-7 or silver 5-7. What it wants here, mate in 31. Obviously not all checks in the way that the engine calculates it. Gold drop 7-7. Which I absolutely 100% considered, but I don't see the follow up. I guess I just need to see mate in 29. Okay. Also, so it's mate in 29 now. Also, mate in 29 is rook takes 7-9, which again I tried. I tried to see. I couldn't see it. I couldn't see it. My feeling on or my thinking on this move. Oh gosh, I can't. Goodness, just clear. My thinking on this one. Well, it wasn't my move. My thinking on this one was I'm ahead so much. I'm ahead so much. I'm just going to take their pieces. But like we talk. When when the game is when I'm way ahead and I've got moves to spare, just take some pieces, safely make the win. That was my thinking. And and clear this, and obviously don't get trapped or don't get captured. What is the follow? What is gold drop 7/7? I'm going to play this through. Gold drop 7/7. Knight takes. Okay, only move is rook. We're now in only move category. Only move is this. King takes. Silver takes 7/7. Either is it. Okay, so we have tomorrow. Gold drop 8/8. Knight drop 8/5. Gold takes. We're back. It wants rook. Why not silver? Oh, silver, it's a mate in one. So it wants the rook. Can I not promote here? Oh, I guess the king can run. Gold drops 6/7. King 8/9. Okay, yeah. I mean, now it's now it's obvious. Okay. I don't feel so bad. I don't feel so bad about missing that. That's a huge sacrifice to make when you can't read that. And that sack in that position was the only move to win or maintain a winning position. I guess I just overestimated I guess I overestimated my strength here. All right. Well, I don't know what to even learn from that. I don't know what to learn from that. Because now it's counter to what we were talking about. Now it's a lesson that's countered what the lesson was yesterday, which is to attack when you're well ahead, and your king is relatively safe. Like my takeaway lesson can't be, I mean, it can be, and I'm certainly trying, but like the takeaway lesson can't be read better, read better. But maybe that's the only lesson that matters, and that I'll just be terrible until I can read deeper. Man, those are. I mean, the frustrating games to the frustrating games to lose, I think, when you outplay your opponent for the entire game, and they're on their ropes, they know they've lost, but the flail attacks are kind of easier to make than the actual attacks. Maybe I don't know what I'm saying. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Let's get another game. It's 2:23. I've got time for another. Let's get another one in. I feel the disappointing part is that I just don't think I'm gonna. There's no takeaway from this game for me. There's no takeaway at all, other than I crushed someone and couldn't read a massive mate, and in trying to keep the pressure on, I misread that they could make attacks. Yeah, I mean that's the thing for it, dude. That's like the only lesson I have is that I've got to keep going on my Tsume and my Hishi. That's it. Like that's the only lesson that I feel like I can take away from this. And that and maybe in the end it's all I'm starting to wonder like if that's the only lesson period that there is. Because in like yesterday we talked about attacking when ahead and not defending. But today's game needed defense, even though I was well ahead and I had a safe king. So it's like I can't intuit how to treat it. So like things that I thought were lessons yesterday actually weren't lessons because it made me lose this game. It's like playing the lessons that I thought I learned from yesterday made me lose today's. So now that today's lessons are going to make me try to lose tomorrow's. It's just nonstop like waffling of. I don't even know. I don't even know. Like, this is frustrating about Shogi that like I can crush my opponent, but like the end game is so important that like one or two bad moves by me just gives up the entire game. It's like, wow, 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 wow. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess in the end, I guess I have to keep like I'm starting to think that it doesn't even matter if the sort of crazy thoughts rolling in my head is that like I'm thinking, should I even review my games anymore? Like it almost feels worthless to review my games because if all that matters is being able to read mates, then that's all I should spend my time doing. Like that's all I should spend my time doing. Because it doesn't matter like what I've proven in the past 2 days is it doesn't matter how good the opening and middle game is. You could be completely and utterly in a winning position according to an engine, not according to a human, but according to humans also. Humans are also going to win these. But none of that matters. Gust one, you think that learning is difficult to see directly in the short term, but rather in the medium and long term. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I dream of shogi, and yeah, that's true. That's true, obviously, to a certain extent. Because I am discounting all the games where I had the advantage. Where I had the advantage and miraculously was able to close it out. I need to find some recent games where an opponent did this to me. I need to just find, like, just to see if it happens, just to see. Like, am I, if my Shogi Wars rating is to be believed, and I'm 2Q or 3Q, depending on what time, does that mean I'm like, is it possible that I'm like 2 or 3 Dan opening in middle game, and I'm like 10Q end game? Is that a possibility? Am I just that bad at end game? Like, maybe that's why I still cap out at 20, 21, 22 on my daily mate runs on Shogi Quest, is that I'm just so bad. You say, Kosher, learning, not losing is harder than convert a winning position. What do you mean by that? Because I am really struggling to convert the winning positions. Like this graph. This is going to be this is the fourth of these graphs that we'll see in the past 24 hours, or in the past 30 hours. There will be 4 of these graphs for me. Drew, so you think he means making a comeback from a losing position is harder than converting the winning? How to completely defend is harder to win by mutual attack. All right. Well, that's the thing. I dream of Shogi. You say if it was easier to make a comeback, then it wouldn't be a comeback. Well, but that's the thing, is that, like, it almost feels like most of my games that I lose are this way. At least on Shogi Wars. This recent game that I just played now against Shogi Explained. It wasn't the case. So it felt weird. It felt weird to not just completely get into a dominant position and then blow the game. It's like, we both had chances, and their end game is better than mine. Um, yeah, yeah. I don't know. I'm rambling, and I'm scattershot in my ideas. I guess the thing that's making me not I think complete cohesive thoughts is that I'm really worried right now. I'm actually really worried that the games like the fact that this is the 4th game like this in the past 30 hours makes me feel like my brain just can't play shogi. Like, that's what this is telling me. Like, the stuff that I can learn, and the stuff that I can study and learn, like openings and sort of that kind of thing that get me advantages, they're okay. But my brain is just at like a child level when it comes to Tsume. And I've been doing Tsume, I mean, it doesn't show, but I've been doing it for a long time. Not as much as, some really, really strong players, but like, yeah. That's, you say, so Coach, you say, long story short, attacking is easier than defending. My attacks are so bad. Yeah, Gust won. Yeah. So you say that, and I appreciate that we've all been through these types of games. I guess, like, have you all had these thoughts where it's like maybe my brain just doesn't work for shogi? Like, has everyone had that thought, or like it feels like this is like the norm for me. This is the norm that I have to hope that my opponent blunders away their defense for me to find a mate. Otherwise, I'm going to give them chances. You only feel that way about music, but you've always been totally hopeless. You think to yourself almost every game, I'm so bad at shogi, but I still love it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the thing is that once I'm off stream, as soon as I'm off stream, I'm going to be thinking, I can't wait until the next game. I can't wait until this. I can't wait until that. But like the suffering that goes into seeing, yeah, the suffering into thinking, God, my brain is so bad. It's tough. Anyway, only way forward is through. I'm going to keep playing. Let's update this. Let's switch the scene. I'm incredulous at my own incompetence. Is really it. I think it's my brain is very bad under pressure. But like, where's that pressure coming from? The pressure it's not even pressure. Like, I'm trying to find a move. I'm trying to find a move. I had 60 seconds per move, which is a long time. And yeah, I don't know. Well, is like now to me, like, I didn't necessarily feel that was time pressure. That game, maybe it was, but it didn't feel like it. There is, I think, that the fact that I think for shogi right now, I am slow. I am slow to calculate lines or consider lines, so the time won't be enough. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, I mean, I flagged because I was trying. Yeah, I'm trying to give myself as much time as possible to think. Um, and then mechanics wise, like, I blame the site on that. Like, I still blame the site on that one. Like, I started making that move like with 2 seconds to go. I think maybe I didn't. I'll watch it in review. But like, you'll be able to see. That's why I brought on these clicks. Like, you'll be able to see where I'll be able to see anyway where I clicked, where I didn't click. I blame the site for that, but even so, like, even so, I was lost there. Maybe the opponent wouldn't have defended properly, and I would have won the game. But yeah, yeah. You think we all have thoughts like this? The negative thoughts are not constructive. Yeah, yeah. Recognize these moments as opportunities to foster fighting spirit. Indeed, indeed, indeed. And let's do it. Let's do it. How do I do it? All right. Back to the bottom of the list. 237. So I have time for hopefully one good game. Or if it's a fast bad game, then I'll have time for another one. So this person's waiting for S2. I like S2. The player count says, hey Siri, what time is it in Tokyo?
It's 6:37 a.m. in Tokyo, Japan.
6:37 a.m. really disappointed to see that Shogi Club or that Shogi Dojo Club, whatever, in Osaka. I don't. The translation I read said it was the last. I can't believe that there are no more in the entire country, but it says the last of its kind. That it closed. It's the one that has the front, the storefront. You can see. You could see the players. It's kind of like it goes back a little further, and there's table boards or floorboards that people are playing at. I saw that. I've wanted to play there, assuming there wasn't like heavy smoke. So we're looking for the Koshiro still. The Koshiro is still in play. Okay, not so much anymore. Still in play. Still in play. Okay. All right. What do I want to do? Is really the question. I don't remember what the better move is. I still don't need to defend it, I think. I don't think this is all that good. Let's push the pawn. Let's push the pawn. If he slides over, okay. So I want to go there anyway. Or should I? No, I shouldn't. So what's he gonna do? They have this threat. Obviously, this dual threat. I could bring the king over here and get the gold. I can also start my attack. I think this one will be sort of at least instructive, maybe. Yeah. So if I give him, if I make this, the sort of Urashino trade, and they've got a silver. Can they just drop a silver here? Trade it. I give this. They're in. And then what? Then I get my bishop up here. Let's do it. Let's see. Let's play aggressive. Let's play. We have to play so aggressive to have a monstrous. I've got to have like 113% win rate or win chances to be able to make it. So we have to make them resign. We're gonna make them cry out of the opening. So we have to make them resign. This is close. Gosh, I am misclicking. Why are those tap targets so small? That's the question. Why are they so small? Oh, God. Gold drop here. Oh. Oh, I have a gold. They don't have a gold. If I take here, take the bishop. He's got to spend a move getting it back. Well, no. I think I want that knight. I don't want to give... well, he's not going to get a knight. I take the knight. I take the knight. There's no. There's no. It's. He can't move. The silver's trapped. Take the knight. The silver's still trapped. All right, well, that's mate. So that was a fast game. We can do another one. It was a fast mate, he says. The monkey's paw. Wait, what does the monkey's paw do? The monkey's paw closes. Dragon sacrifice is common. I think you should buy Yosei no Tetsuji 200. Is that ending attack technique 200? If that's ending attack technique 200, then I have that. If there's one in English. Hey again, Gabrielle. They just released it. Yeah, I want books. I want I think I was talking about this the other day. I want to sort of minimize the screen time a little bit. So I want my shogi books. But Let me copy this and bring it in. Gabrielle, I thought so too. I was about a minute away from saying I'm just going to leave the game. You know, if they spend multiple minutes just wasting my time, I'll leave. Because the point is to play. I don't care. You know, I don't care about my Shogi Wars or my Shogi Club 24 rating. I do care about my Shogi Wars. That I cannot lie about. Let's get this in. Get this into Lee Shogi. Close this. So here was that graph. The question I had, I wonder if this is it. Oh, no. The engine does not like this move. Okay, so maybe I didn't make any mistakes. This might be a slight mistake. There was a spot in there that I wanted to think about that I said might be instructive. I'm trying to find my window. There it is. But I can't remember what it was. Oh, here. I mean, like I said before, I'm hesitant to use the engine, especially this sort of in-browser lower depth engine for openings. You know, when I'm playing a particular style. You know, whether or not it's plus 0.2 or plus 0.1 is sort of not the point. All right, move back. Okay. Well, this was in the top 5 moves, and they're all about equal, and I'm sure there are more. Okay. All right. So that was good. I'm going to quickly run upstairs and get that book just to see if this is the same one you're talking about. I think it is, but maybe not. So here's any attack techniques 200. I don't know if this is what you're talking about. You know, if this is the translated version. of what you're thinking about. You could see my bookmark here is at the very, not at the very end, but near the end, where they started getting extremely hard. And I've been through it. I've been through at least the first half of it twice. But maybe I'll start it again. Maybe I'll put down my Hishi book and just start this again. Just hope it sets through. It definitely gets very difficult. There was a blurb about it. Recommended by Habu. Where's the beginning? We're talking about that comes from, I think, some magazine articles. Brinkmate problems. More than 20 years ago, I was responsible for producing the supplement enclosed in the magazine Shogi Journal, which has now been... In the supplement, I compiled problems intensively on ending attack techniques. They fortunately received positive feedback, Is this the same? Is this the same as what did you call it? Yosei no... Where is it? Yeah, Yosei no Tetsuji 200. That seems like it's probably it. Like Yosei Tetsuji. Oh, you think it's a different book? Isn't ending attack techniques basically a translation of Yosei no Tetsuji? Maybe it is different. If anyone has it, what is the first problem? The first problem on this is the king. There's a lone king, and then a gold, silver, and a knight in hand. So it's setting up that Hishi. This game is hard. Okay, yours it's the same. I guess number 200. Number 200 is the king in the same spot in 2-1. The opponent's side has a king on 2-1, Token on 2-5, dragon on 2-7, horse on 4-7 or 4-6. We have no pieces on the board, but we have a gold, silver, and knight. Oh, it's interesting that basically number 200 is a callback to number 1. Is it the same solution? Is it silver? Yeah, it's got to be the same solution. Silver drop 2-3. The same. It's got to be. But I say it's got to be. I mean, that is the answer, but it's a much longer solution. It's nine moves to mate. All right. Fun times. Get back in the browser. Switch back to Shogi Club. Switch the scene back. There's 314 players now. So people are waking up, getting in. Oh. Hands are very dry. I don't know if you could hear. I don't know if the noise reduction is taking some of this noise out. Chaomizu Kiyohira, 1028. Is that the player that I just played? It is. This chair is creaking a lot. All right, come on, Shogi Club. Let's do it. Let's do this. Could wait. I could wait any. I think, right? I could also do any. Just wait. I don't know in Japanese if that does that imply I only want to play 1560, or does it imply I'll play anything but I prefer 1560? All right, app dash. I will play. I start. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Ganbarimashou. Come up here. Let's see if he does the pause. There it is. There it is. The Urashino pause. The new Urashino pause. I think I want to say, I have never seen someone not pause there. Okay. So someone did this. Someone did this last time. This is the move. So I'm not sure now which is the I'm not sure which I take with. If they push the pawn, I'm not sure which I take with. Also, if they take with the bishop, what do I take with? Not that this is going to happen. Take with the gold. Comes forward, and I take the rook. That seems a little too risky to me. Take with the knight. All right. What am I gonna do? I can just take it. I can take it and then go opposing rook, right? Do I want to do that? Why not? Let's do it. This looks dumb. This can't be right? This looks dumb. This doesn't look right. Am I just going way too ham now? I mean, this does not look right. This. I just push this gold all the way up the board. Okay. That's why it doesn't look right. $12.51. Why am I rushing? I think I've discounted this entire game in my brain already. Because it's not what I normally play. So now I'm just sort of like in fun, in happy fun, make moves mode. Okay. Okay. Which do I take? Do I take the pawn with the silver or the gold? I think we take the gold because then they can't take the pawn. I can also take this. I can also take this. You know, if they drop anything, my silver's coming here. Fascinating. That's a nice move. That's some nice counterplay, I think. So I come back, you know, I could take this gold, but then he gets that in, and then I'm here. I'll have a gold and a token and a silver. Yeah, this is going to be too fast. This is going to be too fast. This is hanging if the silver drop comes. So I could drop the pawn, but then he's in here. I think I want the silver for the mate. What if I pull the rook, the gold, the king in? No, 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 no. All right, all right. Famous last word. Let's defend. Let's defend with this gold. Let's defend with the gold. Then they get this. I come up. Let's defend with that. Okay. Bishop. We need to defend this as well. So if I come in, if I promote here, then I've got gold, or then I've got, and he takes. Then I've got check, takes, check, runs. I've also got pawn. So what about this? What about this? No, 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 no. Or gold? No. Okay, let's get this first. Okay. Okay. So now I'll have a knight. But where am I going to drop that knight? Here? Can I get... Can I get this? What can I do here? Let's block that. Let's block that. If he sees a mate, then more power to him. But take this, then he drops a silver? Or a bishop? All right, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Now, if I come over here, now the rucksack is becoming real. He's got a gold. All right, let's drop that gold. Okay. Do I drop this? I don't think so. Knight. He takes. Then he's also defending this square. All right, we'll come up. We'll come up. Can I attack? Can I do anything? What if I drop? No, I mean, I've got to defend. I think I've got to defend or run, and I don't think running is going to do it. If I bring the rook back, that's not what I want. All right, let's give that up. So now we'll have 2 knights. May not have a chance to use it. Boy, this will be interesting to see. This player has sure played very well and very fast after, I think, giving up quite a bit of an opening, but maybe not. Not doubting anything. Not casting aspersions on anyone's character yet. What about a pawn? What about a pawn drop? What about a pawn drop? Then he takes. He goes, I take with the king. Let's drop that pawn. Let's drop the pawn. Why not? Why not? I'm so out of water. I've been out of water, feels like, for the past hour. All right, I will do that. I am going to. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's see it. Let's see it. Interesting. Do I have to defend? If I drop my knight, it gets me a move. Then he can push his. Yeah, that's not it. That's not it. If I drop a silver. Does he think he has it? He thinks he has it. I think he does have it. Yeah. Um, okay. Does he have it? Does he have it? If I come back, then he's got the gold, of course. Um, if I run, can I possibly get a mate? Let's run. Okay, so let's try it. Let's try it. Take. Okay. All right, so it's over. That is over. If he takes, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. If he runs, I'll. If he runs up here, yeah. Uh, can I possibly? Can I possibly? If I open a file, like there's no, right? He's got too much. He's got too much. All right. Well, let's see. Let's make him make the mate. He's got it. He's got it. But let's see it. I mean, he's still got that engine on, so it's not like he's gonna miss it. All right. So let's resign. I do greet. I greet and I greet. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. That was fun. That was fun. You know, it was a goofy opening. You know, it worked out. I think it worked out really well. I want to say we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what the engine san says. But let's see. Interesting. I wonder which one that was. Very interesting. Yeah, I felt like I didn't have that it was a while of just kind of once I gave up sort of my tempo, it felt like I lost it. Okay, so they blundered one here, but this is the point I think I want to look at. Not none of the rest. So let's what move is this? This is move 36. This is move 36. I'm gonna put this into. I'm curious about this player. Legit. Scene, transition. Was it 67? What was it? What was it? What was that? What was that move? 67? No, 37. 37. Okay. Okay, yeah, I made the attack. Wait, what? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, no. Oh, the attack is not what it wants. Oh, it does want to run. It wants to run like a coward. Like a coward. Okay. Okay. So I guess I overestimated the value of getting in. It's amazing. It's amazing that a sitting king with zero pieces on its side is just sitting pretty. I've got the engine gives this a slight advantage to Sente, but fascinating. Yeah, yeah. The knight gets very scary if it gets to 6-5. Um, if we dropped a knight to block off the escape instead of defending, yeah, yeah. It looks like the low depth engine is not loving pretty much anything once I gave up that bishop. It was singing my praises with that attack. What was this? What was this blunder here? What is this blunder that I missed? This was move. Everything. Shogi software. The one thing Shogi software has not learned is just how to not be a pain in the butt. Like, make the easy things easy. Make the common things easy. Just show me the move. Just show me, put the move here. Just show me the move. Don't make me hover. 73. Chess software is just streamlined. It just works. It just works. It's like I've got to fight this software. Speaking of good software, Shogi Home is really nice. If anyone hasn't checked that out yet, Shogi Ramen TV did a video about it. It's an Electron app, so if you're unwilling to install Electron apps, take that as it will, but as you will. But really, really nice app. Okay, so they gave this. I am going to guess that this is a bug in the engine, in both engines. Okay, I'm going to guess that this is just engine bugs. What? Because this move is not it's that negative 99, which is always sort of sketchy. But the other engine said that I got an advantage. I'm trying to bring back my window. I'm sorry that I'm so bad at managing these tabs. 73, 74, 76. All right, let's look at 76 in this engine. 76. So maybe it was different. Okay. So the engine agrees. This engine agrees that it's now back in my favor. It's now back in my favor. Knight drop 4-5. But what's the follow-up? See, that's the thing. I wanted to drop knight 4-5 the entire, the entire second half of the game. I wanted to. I'm just not seeing the follow-up to it. I'm going to put it on the board. I'm turning off the engine. Put it on the board. This, I don't know what to do here. Okay, so it's my move now. The rucksack, gets it over. I'll have 3 golds. So take, gold, take, gold. He runs here. Then I just have silver? Throw it out there. Throw it out there. Just don't see it. Don't see it. All right, before I turn on the engine, I'll let's see if this. Hey, Time Zombie. The 12 Qs are destroying you. No, you cannot play random stuff against them. I mean, this game, this past game seems a little bit contrary to my general experience, where I got a pretty big advantage out of the opening, but I don't. That does not happen on Shogi Club 24. Like this is I've talked about this with someone at the local Silicon Valley Shogi Club. He's like, they know all the Joseki. They blitz out the Joseki all day long and then just kind of like rush their end games or whatever, unless they're just sandbagging and just give it. But yeah, Shogi Club 24 is fun. Um, Knight Suji that I've learned before. Well, learned that I've seen before, and that my brain may have. Like I can't. I Oh, hold on. Okay, okay. Then yeah. All right. So there's that. Um, if he doesn't take, if if he doesn't take, then it's just it's yeah. Okay. All right. All right. So did my opponent give me enough pieces? That wasn't there earlier. They must have given me enough. They gave me that gold. That final gold that I needed. No, they didn't. No, I had one wait, I had one gold. I'll get one from the sack. Oh, no, I will. I'll still need to take. I'll still need to take it and then run. I'll still need to take and run. Okay. So I need to have 3 golds. Okay. Wait. Here I just need one knight and one silver. What? Wait. What? Oh! Oh, I don't even need to sack the dragon. Oh, okay. This is going to be this is the lesson for today. This is the one that I'll take. This is the one that I'll take with me. Okay. This is the one. I know I've seen this before in actual games where I've got 2 knights. Oh. So it would be run. Um, Whatever. This. Um, Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh. Oh goodness gracious. Oh man. Oh, that's such a cool one. That's so cool. When did I get that second knight? Did I have the knight that did I have two knights the whole time? Okay, here's where I got it. I mean, they gave me the chance by giving me the ability to run, by giving me a tempo. Oh, the thing I was oh, the reason I didn't do stuff, the reason I didn't drop it, the reason I didn't drop it. Okay, so let's get over there. Let's get over there. The reason I didn't drop it. This is what I was afraid of. Um, so if I try the same thing, if I try the same thing, the king runs to 4-3. The king runs to 4-3. Then the one gap. Then dragon takes 4-1. Drop the gold. And then the silver, the silver drop. Okay. 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 All right. Oh, so that's why I need a silver. That's why I need the silver. That's why you say here this is why 5 minutes ago you said here you just need one knight and one silver. This is why I need the silver, I guess. Um Dang. Imagine doing that. Imagine doing that, mate, in a game. Oh. Oh, how sweet would that feel? Oh. All right. This is going to be the wait. You say, isn't there just mate? Are you saying there's a different one? Is there an easier one that I'm just missing? I dream shogi, or is this it? Let me turn on the engine. Let me turn on the engine. The, this engine's not even seeing mate. This is not Sume according to this engine so far with 18 depth. Okay, hold on. It's getting there. It's getting there. It's getting there. It's going to take a while because I'm guessing it's going to throw away moves. You know, it's got moves to throw away. It's king 4-3. Rook takes 4-1. Yeah. This is what I said. King takes 5-4. Okay. 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 Silver 4-6. All right, so it's we're Hishi again. Because they don't have mate. So we've got to reintroduce the Hishi. Well, long story short, this is what I was afraid of. Not this is that it wasn't going to be mate because of 4/4. Engine is still not finding mate at depth 25. So gold drop 4/8. King 2/8. King 2/8 only move. Bishop takes 4/6. Okay, now we're in mate. Pawn takes 4/6. Gold 3/8. Okay, so now it's the spite checks. Now it's the spite checks. Okay. Gold drop 6/5. Takes. Bishop. Okay. So it was made in a mere 25, 30 moves. Okay. Okay. Wait, knight 5/5 looked very natural to you? In Hold on. So I drop the knight, push. So knight drop 5/5 is good to you. Ah. Yeah, this is much easier. This is much easier. This is much easier. Gold drop 5/2. Silver takes 6/3. Promote. And now it's into spite checks. Or is it? No, it's not. Okay, so it's now just we're in massive advantage land. Okay, it found mate in 21. Okay, okay. 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 So this is probably going to happen. All right. And I have enough. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Woo. Wow. Deceptive. Very deceptive. Okay. All right. Well, that was fun. That was fun. This line looks insane. Keep surrounding with a general. Wait, what line was insane? Wait, let's go through that again. If you don't, I'm curious which move you think is insane. Like this seems here's the 5/5, the gold drop. Like this seems. So something like this. I mean, I don't know if this is going to be what the engine's. Let me turn on the engine again, just to. All right, well, let's get the spite checks out of the way. Okay. Get the spite checks out. Okay, well, it didn't defend there. I want to see what the I want to see what the response to this is. I'll have if I drop a piece on the head, it's one, 2, 3. Count it, trying to calculate this. Gold drop. Knight takes. Knight takes. Gold takes. Bishop. Okay, is that it? Bishop, gold takes, dragon takes, gold drop. So let's do it. Gold takes. Wait, oh, that's not it. That's not it. Wait, so what was the problem with it? Gold takes. And then I said I would drop the bishop. Gold takes. Oh, wait. Oh, the rook is now defending. Woo! Wow. Okay. Man. This is not giving me any more confidence. I mean, this is if anything, this is giving me unconfidence. Gosh, having a dragon and a pawn on a naked king. How was that so difficult to mate? Meanwhile, the opponent was just able to get in. I was the one that was semi-castled. All right. I'm going to spend another couple minutes looking at this. Wait, so this is not the one I wanted. Where is it? No. I wanted this. Wait, where's the one where they drop the knight? Wait, where? I'm not gonna be able to find. I've got so many variations over here. I don't know if I'll be able to find that line. There it is. There it is. How did I get here? Oh, when we surrounded. When we surrounded. Drops that knight. We'll drop 4-3. Knight takes. Okay. Well, not okay yet. Okay, so gold takes. Gold takes his mate. King takes. Oh, then I just have the gold drop here. Okay. All right. All right. Actually, it's not the gold drop. I mean, the gold drop would be slower, but you can just take with the silver at that point. All right. All right. Wow. Wow. So even if I would have seen, that knight idea, I don't think I clearly I wouldn't have converted it, because even in review, there were many places for me to trip up. Very, very interesting, though. All right. Well, that was how many? 5 hours of streaming and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games. 5 slow games. I mean, 5 long time control games. 2 of the games were not very fast. Were not very slow. Yeah, I mean, so you say surrounding is justice. I guess. I mean, it wouldn't have helped me here. It wouldn't have helped me, because I would have messed up. In this review, I wasn't converting even against the engine here with Tsume's setup. So I don't think I would have converted in the game. But keep going, keep plugging away, keep playing. Pile as much tension as possible before releasing. Due to drops, attackers will always overwhelm defenders. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Awesome. This is exactly what I hoped for today. These types of games. So I'm glad I switched it up and came to Shogi Club 24. And because this. I wanted to think more. I wanted to play more without that just impending doom of 10-minute just looming over every single move. In the end, I don't think I played any better than I would have played in 10-minute, but these types of situations, I think, will help. I don't think it'll hurt. I think it will help. I'm still as confused as ever as to when to defend and when not to, and maybe I just won't get there until I can read better. Until I can read Mate in 20, then maybe I'm just hopeless and I'm just kind of making moves and trying to do things. But we got flagged even with BOME. Yeah, I mean that wasn't flagged. That was flagged. Like, I wasn't going to win that game, or I mean maybe the opponent would have blundered. I don't know, but I still contend that was not flagging. That was Shogi Wars. That was software. That was another software-induced bug, or another software-induced. Yeah, got to read it. Well, you say at least 5, but these are 20 moves down the line. Like, these are 20 and 30 moves. I guess maybe you just need to be able to turn off thinking about what the opponent is going to do to your king. To be fair, this Tumero was needing to see a mate in 3. Well, no, because it actually wasn't Tumero. Because the move that I was afraid of, the reason I didn't make that move in the game was that pawn 4-3 push. So that's the whole thing that we talked about. This is actually, this is the move that I was afraid of, was this move. It wasn't that I missed this. It was that I was afraid of this. And so, this is I can't show it in this layout, but we have pages of variation just going from here. Like this is maybe it is for you all. I don't know. It must be, because you guys are finding these ideas. But like, to me, this is still not straightforward. Like this is still many moves. This game is going to be many moves to go. So, this idea where I see an obvious, that the opponent's attack is obvious. Like they are going to be able to mate. But yeah, it's like that one variation had the king running out through here. You can tell, yeah, so you wouldn't see the mate in 20, you'd see the surrounding moves. So when you're playing, you see the surrounding move, and then you just hope that the opponent doesn't mate you? Is that it? Like, am I just should I not even care if the opponent is going to mate? Like, if there's a chance. Yeah, I read that they don't have mate in 1. They don't have mate in 1, but I think if they have 2 tempi, then they're going to mate. You only defend if I gain a tempo. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. I actually, I think I misread the possibilities here. I thought I did gain a tempo by dropping the silver, forking this. So I actually thought I did, but that's neither here nor there. That's just, that's a misread of my defense. So a question though. So when you all make surrounding moves in these cases, like when you win later, if and when you win later, are you sort of like surprised, or like do you feel sort of like you played poker and your opponent didn't outdraw you, or you out do you feel like you've got a pair of kings and a king came on the river, or like are you thinking, oh, of course I won? The surrounding move has to be Tumero. Okay. So it doesn't matter that you see how the opponent can defend it. You make them defend the Tumero, and then you find a new Tumero. Is this what you were getting at yesterday? That you keep making these Tumero, even though you know what the opponent can do to defend that. Okay. It's that second case of the decision tree that you talked about yesterday. Okay. All right. We're getting there. I think with all your help, something is going to get there. I have to believe. And a lot of times until you get to even like third, yeah, exactly. I mean, so many of these videos I watch, Coach Rose and Urashino Ryu channel and yours, like, your opponents are missing plenty of defensive resources. I'm stunned watching some of these videos. Like the Urashino channel ones are not as stunning because it's a 3-minute game, but like he's playing a 3-minute 5 Dan or a 6 Dan, and the 6 Dan just missed that he had mate in 1. And I'm like, what? Why don't my opponents miss this? And the answer is they do miss it, and then I miss it back. But like, was it your video yesterday, Koshiro, that your opponent missed a defense? I think your video yesterday, the opponent completely missed the end game. It completely missed it. Yeah, Ruthiska, it is amazing. The shogi community is incredible, and I sometimes feel like I'm saying it too much, like such that it probably bores people. But other times, like I feel like I'm not saying it enough. How much I appreciate all this help, like all this just help and discussion, and even the stuff that isn't help, like even the just like talking and like chatting about shogi. I am so appreciative. It makes it so fun. He missed your Tolkien move. It was a counterintuitive. Okay. And then Adrian showed the 4 Dons almost always see your Tumero threats. Okay. So it's a bit of a wall. All right. Tomorrow I'm going to try to make it. Tomorrow's Thursday. On that stream, after I do my Tume, I am going to try to a fault, maybe try to make Tumero threats. Just try them. Time Zombie. Shogi Club 24 will do that to you. Shogi Club 24 will absolutely do that. It'll do it to me. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to give advice. I've got to go pick up my daughter pretty soon, but I'd be happy to put it up here. Like I've got like 5 minutes to go here before I've got to pack it up. Let's get this. I need to learn how to switch my menus. Actually, let me put this. Oh man, I copied it without even looking at it. Maybe my eyes did sort of instinctively make sure, but this could have been a great Rickroll. Oh, I've had these. Well, let's first of all, let's look up this opponent. I'm just, my first step in any Shogi Club 24 game is to look up the opponent. Okay, peak of 869, currently at 5 something. At 600. That's yeah. Okay, so they went third. Oh gosh. Turning on the engine here. Interesting. Whoa, 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 whoa. So you make Geen Conmery versus Third File? Is this your usual line? I usually make Keen Muso, or I usually try to make Keen Muso. I almost never try to make. I think over the board this Sunday for the first time, I think I made Geen Conmery against Third File. I think I'll have to look at it. Wait, what? What's going on here? Wait, I need to relook at this. Interesting. Whoa. Wow. This is amazing. Oh, you're starting with Third File. Oh, that's interesting. I thought you've been a Third File player for a while. I just assume you've kind of done everything. This is a very complex game to me. I'm not guessing any of the next moves on these. Wait, what? Opening the diagonal? But I mean, not the. I'm predicting. I'm predicting you're going to get a. This is going to be a Mino Castle, like, cheapy. You're gonna get a bishop, and then you're gonna make one of these Mino mates. That's my prediction right now. So this has been steady. Okay, this is the first sort of the mistake that I'm seeing with it from an engine perspective, where they gave up a decent advantage and now they're only slightly advantageous. Interesting. Okay, so you're going for that, yeah. That hurts. That hurts. This is a fascinating game. So the engine likes defending here. Every move to maintain semi-equality is pawn drop 7-7, knight drop 8-8, gold drop 6-6, gold drop 7-7. Yeah, wow. Okay. Yeah, Engine San hates this. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. McDonald's music. I'm loving this. I think Night Sparrow would also approve of a move like this. Complete Byoyomi bluff. This feels scary. It feels awfully scary. That also feels kind of scary. Oh, 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 oh. Hold on, hold on. That can't be right. That can't be right, right? Okay, it is okay. Now it's now Tsume on the board for the opponent here. Okay, all right, all right. That wasn't the move though. It wants silver drop 3-9, which is who's gonna see that? All right. I mean, everyone else in chat probably sees it. Um, Either way, this is still strong. Huh. I mean, this whole thing is open here. Okay, huge mistake by the opponent, but still winning for them. Okay, we're back now in mate territory. This is the engine move. That is not what it wanted. Okay, it wants a rucksack. It wants a rucksack. There's no way I'm making that rucksack. Wait, actually, rucksack. They have so many pieces in hand. I'm getting very close to where I've got to go. So I'm gonna quickly go through these here because I got to go very soon. Pretty logical because you want the gold to go away so you can mate on 5-8. Yeah. That's why I said. I think that's why I said like hold on. Yeah, it does seem reasonable. I don't know if I'm going to make that move in 60 seconds when I feel I already have a sort of big advantage. But yeah, okay. So now the opponent has mate in 5. Dropped it to mate in 26. Bishop takes 4-9 is the move. Bishop, yeah, which is sort of that. Yeah, I mean the fact that the opponent didn't make that move when they kind of put the bishop there is kind of surprising. They played this game so well, and you say you win this game? Wow. This is the big one. It's not it went from mate for them to mate for you right here. Boom. This is the point the opponent's like, what have I done? What have I done? So you So did I misinterpret? I don't think the opponent threw here. Like, I don't think the opponent intentionally threw the game here. If that's what you were sort of implying earlier, I don't think so. The opponent played incredibly well. I mean, what do I know? What do I know? Like, this looked sort of really good until that subtle just miss of your Tsume. Time Zombie's Tsume is ridiculous. Time Zombie's endgame, like, I've seen enough of their games on 81 Dojo where I'm thinking, like, Time Zombie's lost this one. So many of the games that I've seen Time Zombie play on 81 Dojo, I've thought Time Zombie was going to lose, and then it ends up like this, where the end game is just better, and there's sort of a long protracted mate that ends in Time Zombie's favor. Man, you're going to be climbing up the Shogi Club 24 ladder here. So next time we play on Shogi Club 24, it's gonna be free roll for me, like, ratings wise. You won't be able to steal my points, but I'll be able to steal yours if you time out. Yeah, your feelings, Time Zombie, are like the exact opposite of mine. I want more of your feelings. Well, no, I guess what I mean by the free points is that like, if I were to win, I'll get a ton of points for beating a higher ranked player. But, like, if I were to lose, I wouldn't lose many points, because you'd be so much higher rated. But, like, here, where you have a higher rating than I do, or where I have a higher rating than you do, I'm just bleeding points. So anyway, it's 4:26. I have got to get going. Nice game. Thank you, everyone, again. This has been so awesome. I love Shogi, and just talking to you all about it is a blast. I wish, as always, I say, I wish I could play better so that people can get more education and more excitement or something, or more cheering interest. I wish I could play better for you all. I wish I could play better for myself, and I wish I could play better for you all. But I'm doing my best. That's why I think it's frustrating, but I'm doing my best. And I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow, and hopefully this all. I have to believe it's all going to pay off. And, like, I don't want to let because there's all this investment in help from you all. Like, I don't want that to be squandered. I want to turn this into something. So thank you. I'm a broken record. Thank you. And so I'll see you all tomorrow, and enjoy your Shogi games, and thanks again. Take care. Bye, everybody.